You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife, pushing somebody up.
Would you please be more careful? My age. Good sir. I'm just an old man. Please be careful. Is he blind? Please be more... Would you please be more careful? Did he just run into that person? Oh.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere! Fighters!
Your presence annoys me.
Get away from me! Die here! You die here! Give up! How did you do that? Stop running! You cannot escape! Don't get away from me! I'll get you! Save for yourself! Don't kill me! So we've
There! ماذا؟ من الذي فعل هذا؟ أخبرني!
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
God favors us, old man.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
You think your God cares what happens to you? You think your God cares what happens to you?
Don't hurt me, please!
God favors us, old man. Go away.
Please! I've done nothing wrong!
كفر!
Doing this!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال! طريق الضلال! توقف عن الجري! لن تهرب! تعال! أيها الكافر! سوف تموت هنا!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Days indeed. Who could have done such a thing? This is an ill omen. These are dark days indeed.
Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them.
All I ask is for a...
Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Nowhere to run, old man. Don't hurt me, please. Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy. Do I look like a... Leave now and I'll let you live. Your God cares what happens to you?
Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Please, I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing
Spend your
this?
time teaching filth, blasphemy.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Where? Give up! You've nowhere to run! I'll take you down!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Kenara çekil. Bir mi lazım?
Your presence annoys me. Who's responsible for this?
What's he doing that for?
هذا المكان محظور. اغرب.
Bother someone else.
Oh, you foul little wretch!
How pathetic.
I'll show you. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You should not have done that!
Somebody, please help me!
Thief! You are filth!
Won't anyone help me?
Kenara çekil.
That hurts! Stop it, please! Stop it, please! You
I'll have your head!
May God have mercy on your
I will
soul.
end your life. Yeah.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Dark days indeed.
I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere!
You've something to say.
I'll be taught a lesson.
Don't need to.
Why are they fighting?
That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Dirty thief! I'll have your head for that! Share not this before someone gets hurt!
Won't anyone help me?
Stealing in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What happened to this poor soul?
God curse the one who's done this!
I need food.
Where are you?
I'm so hungry.
Was
Just a
unwise.
little money, I beg of you.
Who did this? There! Who you will not get away from me!
You must not trespass here.
That's the infidel! Take it from here. You cannot stop forever! Move! Where are you? You should not have gotten in the hole! I see you should not have gotten in the hole! You will not get away from me! Hiding! There he is! I'll get you! Leave now!
God curse the one who's done this! Where are you?
What happened here? Where is the one responsible?
Pay for your sins! you! I know you're here somewhere! What? Who's done this? Tell me!
I will help you, don't worry.
Don't let him get away!
He should stop acting like a child.
My merchandise
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him. Dark days indeed.
All right, where are you?
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the Rich District, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Who did this? God almighty.
I'll show you.
You seem to know exactly what you want.
For today,
I like that in a
I've decided to reduce prices on everything.
finest wares in all the land.
Could I interest you in some of my wares? Welcome.
Please,
I
sir,
have
have any
everything
money.
you'll
You
ever
look
need.
familiar.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
You won't believe it. Come see what I've to offer.
Yes, come. Let me
A
show
few
you everything I
coins.
have.
All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have... Help! He's attacking me! Somebody do something!
Of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
I'll have your head! Give up! I can hear you breathing! You've no reason to stand here. Leave. You, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find it here. Sure. Touch your eye.
Why would he even do?
Listen here, citizen. If you're tired of shopping goods, then come with me. My merchandise is without fear.
I have exactly what you need. On some of my way.
I am at your service.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins. Somebody, please help me.
You there! Yes, you! Come! Come! See what I've to offer!
I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come. Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Thief! You are filth!
For today only. I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come. Die, thief!
Finest wares in all the land. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
You want
I'd
something?
leave if I were you, before I really get angry. Do I look like a merchant? No.
You there!
Go
Yes,
away.
you! Come! Come! See what I've to offer!
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
Anything you like?
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what?
Quickly, guards! He's
Going here! Quickly, he just killed
We
someone.
must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
When will he stop acting
Fires
like
of
this?
war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no
No,
greater
please don't
glory than
leave.
this.
Just a few coins, please.
Where is the one responsible?
Army of infidels. They go against the will of God.
Come, come.
How about you turn around and go away?
All I ask is for a few coins.
My good people, your search
I
has come to
beg
an
of
end.
you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Come, people! Come see what I've to offer! You won't believe
My
your
good
eyes!
people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need. I have exactly what you need. Come on, come on. I'd like to sell.
Where is the one responsible? What happened? Where's my gun when you need one? Another troublemaker.
days indeed.
Mercy, please, don't hurt me.
That looked painful.
I knew it was running like that.
I'll teach you to take a fight.
Someone's going to get hurt.
This won't end well.
Hey, hear me for that.
Someone needs to... Someone's going to get hurt. You'll regret everything. Everything's perfectly right. Kill him! God, save me! Who did this?
Such a shame.
Who's done this? Tell me!
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Now, why is he doing that? Did you see that?
Why would he do that?
Something touched your eye?
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Find that item anywhere else. I swear it.
I should find...
Guard, quickly!
That man should kill someone.
Finest clams in all the land.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Let me show you everything I have.
Please don't kill me. Help! Help!
The other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Ah, you've come to the right place. There's no better merchant than I. Listen here, citizen. If you're tired of shopping goods,
Please,
then
can't you
come
spare
to me.
something?
My
I'm poor
merchandise
and
is
sick
right
and hungry.
here.
Please, sir, have any money? I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry.
Watch yourself.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
They leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness?
You,
We
sir,
must
you look like you
resist.
need something.
We must
You'll find
fight
it here,
them in
I'm
any
sure.
way we can.
Like what you see?
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Anything at all. You will find everything here, my friend. There's nothing
Now
I do not
comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he,
You're nothing but a
he may
murderer!
grant us
God!
victory.
Murderer!
You want
You're
it?
nothing but
I've
a
got it.
murderer!
Be wary, friends. The
tired of never
Shaitan
finding
is
anything
everywhere.
useful at the other
Watching,
merchant stalls.
waiting.
That will happen here.
He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way
Your
you
presence
can.
annoys me.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say...
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me. My merchandise is without fear. Anything you like? What happened here?
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
See what I've to offer.
You'll pay for that! This isn't right. What's he fighting for? That was unwise.
Ow! That was not very nice.
Why is he doing that?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
You do not want to do that again.
Die, thief!
I'll have your hand for that!
He has found the strength to stand in
I'll have your hand for your sin!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in.
Do that again and I'll call the guard.
There is no greater glory than this.
He just killed someone!
أيها المرتد لن تفلت مني. لقد وجدته. اقبضوا عليهم. اقتلوا الحشاشين. اقتلوا الحشاشين.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Ah!
Kenara çekil.
Never have I seen such insolence.
They should not be fighting.
If I were you, I'd go for help.
What is that man thinking?
Did you see that?
Find better items anywhere else. I swear it. Come see what I have to offer.
Stop acting like a child. Hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Burada! Bu tarafta! Gel buraya! Gel buraya! Gel buraya! Gel buraya! Kaçman fayda etmez. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğiyorsun? Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Geber kalk. Kaçman fayda etmez. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Please, you're hurting me.
Teach your heresy elsewhere.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Don't hurt me, please.
We can do whatever we wish.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me. Don't hurt me, please.
God favors us, old man.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Favors us.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
I need help! Please, anyone!
Foolish old man.
Don't hurt me, please!
You follow a false god. Make room.
Please, you are hurting me!
I will end your life. May God have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, boys. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Why are they fighting these
No reason to stand here.
away.
He's a coward. If it wasn't for the money, I'd be long gone.
You're either stupid or blind. Maybe it's both.
How can you say that?
You didn't see what happened.
I saw well enough. Our caravan was attacked, and the first thing he did was flee.
No, he didn't run.
What are you talking about?
Do you forget what became of the men who attacked us?
Felled by our archers, thanks be to God.
Not our archers, him, alone.
So you're saying he saved us?
Yes, he headed for higher ground. Used his bow to kill them.
I had no idea.
The man's a master archer. You do well to remember that.
Efreeta, die!
Go away. You should have kept your hands to yourself. God!
Pray that God, glorious in his holy deeds, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
I'll chase you down! You can hide from me!
better and better at slipping away.
Did you see that?
What is that man thinking?
Waiting!
I have exactly what you need.
He's going to hurt himself.
Strong
When
like
he does, I
Salah
won't help him.
Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
What you need, I'm sure of it. Take a look. We are not right.
Good day, my
You
friend.
dare steal in my
Is there anything I
presence?
can help you with?
That will cost you your life!
Someone do
You want
something!
it? I've got it.
Dirty
What do you want?
thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Everything's new! This is everything but... Perfect price!
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Stop it, please!
They say it is a
Dirty
crusade.
thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Please! You're hurting me!
Violence!
What have I done wrong? Help
We
me!
must resist! Away with them! We must fight any way we can!
What have I done wrong?
Be wary, friends!
You
The
dare steal in
Shaitan
my
is
presence?
everywhere!
That will cost you your life!
Waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salah. Whatever way you can! Comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God,
What have I
glorious
done
and
wrong?
exalted in
Help,
He,
please!
find favor with us. He makes
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Geber kafir!
Won't you come along when you do? Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Someone should die.
Help!
We should be fighting.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay!
Something caught your eye?
Ah, you
No,
come to the
please
right
don't
place.
leave.
There's no
Just a
better
few
merchant than
coins,
I.
please.
Has he lost his mind? Why would anyone do that?
You have no business here. Leave.
Be wary, friends! The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting!
What is it
tempts
that you
us
want?
Always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies! In whatever way you can! Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization! Make no mistake, it is our very existence.
He must be late for something.
The infidel
How
king
much?
would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Maybe if... Don't do that again. Have I made myself clear?
He should stop acting like a child.
Oh dear. What is he doing?
What is that fool doing? What is that man thinking? He should stop acting like a child.
are you?
If the guards won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learn everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
Be gone, pest! Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
I should kill you for that. Watch it.
Oh, how frightful! That could have been me.
You are very the best of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help me, please!
Ala Rislik!
Evidence! I'll have your head! I won't curse the one who done this. Where are you? Over here! Come back here! Come out and fight! Here! He's over here!
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger.
Something caught your eye?
Show your face. I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing
Good
this?
day, my friend.
I need
If
help.
there's anything I can help you with,
We are
anything
the
at all,
true children of
look.
God.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
افتحها علي!
Evidence! Die!
Geber kafir! Gel buraya! Gel buraya! Kaçman fayda etmez.
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Dark days indeed.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stores? want it? I've got it. Something caught your eye? You want it? I've got it. Something caught your eye?
What is that fool doing? What's wrong with you? You must not trespass here. Damn fool must be out of his mind. I think not. Guns!
Right.
Why are they
You didn't have to do that, now did you?
Why would anyone do that?
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God. Die, chief!
ردوها علي.
Pay for your sins! Filthy heretic! Oh! Come back here!
I couldn't do it!
Praise God, you she will know of your sacrifice.
What happened?
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Teach your heresy elsewhere. Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
There's nowhere to run, old man.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Heretic!
Damn it, where's a guard when we need one?
I need help. Please, anyone.
أخرى بن وزير.
You wish to die? So be it. I will end your life.
Come on, Akapaya!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
All right, where are you?
Altair, it seems I've made some enemies. Al-Mualim asked that I shadow the slave trader, and I did, though not well enough. He discovered me, and I've been running from his men ever since. I need to get out of the city, but I can't do it alone. Help me, and I'll share what I've learned with you.
Infidel, die! I'll get you! Yeah! Down, infidel! You will not get away from me! Spare me! Spare me!
What happened to you?
Hey! You look familiar.
Thank you, brother. Take this map. It lists Talal's hiding places. Useful information should that coward choose to run instead of fight. And from what I know of the man, run is what he'll do.
Your presence annoys me.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few
Come
coins?
see what I have to offer.
Every fine cattle price is anywhere.
Priceless! How could you?
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
The shaitan is everywhere! Watch him!
Please, sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Is this the great Altair before me? What an honor. You must be here for a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping, and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Masyaf flags to deliver to the Bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me? I must be back to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
My, well, he's
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
odd. Why would he do that?
Want a bargain? I'm your man! Come, come!
That is great. I knew I could count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
My good people, your search has come to an end. Anything I can help you with? Anything at all?
Oh, I'm so hungry. Just a little
going to
money, I
cause
beg
trouble.
of you.
What's he doing that for?
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God!
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What is it, Altair? Come to admit defeat?
I'm resting.
Does this look like paradise? There will be no rest for those who do not fulfill their duties. Complete your mission.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of...
Turn back now.
You have no business here. Leave.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
What is he doing? The land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Leave this place.
A tragedy. But I say, this is honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? What is that we must resist? We must fight them in any way we can! Now comes the English king and his infidel army.
No reason for doing
They
that.
leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God...
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe. Preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
So you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light, then, and I will grant you one final favor. What's this? Afraid of a little light? Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die.
He kept us always.
This will teach you not to trust us.
Leave while you still can. Belki farkında değilsin ama hala seni gözüm kapalı bile.
Delays! Done with you!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? God favors me. You will not değilsin ama hali hazırda.
Kill him already!
Stay on him! Leave while you still can. Senin gözün kapalı bile yeter.
Touching precedence! What's wrong with you? Keep him away from me! Away with you! Away!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned, the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Against the will of God, and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say for the crusade. I'm ready to do anything.
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job?
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professor's wrong. How could I turn that down?
I think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again, and he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond.
What the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
You forget how the Animus works? Select the memory on the menu in front of you and let's begin.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both, then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces, and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Dukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
God save him! He's gone mad!
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight.
It's now.
You must be busy. I understand.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability when the path is clear.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of the city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these three places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
I wonder.
Something caught your eye?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
your life!
Please, you're hurting me!
Thief! You are filth!
Won't anyone help me? Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Who did this?
I think I've seen everything now.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I don't...
Did I interest you in some of my wares? Come, people, come see what I have to offer.
And I thought I was going flat.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
He just ran by me.
Al-Hadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Please be more Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us. Grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this. shouldn't be here. Be gone.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Not again. Leave me alone.
You are wise, which is why you come to me.
And have your hand for that.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and fucking hungry. Please, sir, have any money?
You are
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry.
I have your hand for that.
Stop it, please!
Tamahal.
Geberk av yemek istiyorsun. Yes.
Get to the infidel! I'll get you!
Yes.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Geber kafir. Yes. Gel buraya.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Today only. I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come.
A few coins. All I ask is...
You are wise, which is why you... Something
Want
caught
a
your
bargain?
eye?
I'm your man.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Watch it.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Somebody, please help me! Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and fucking hungry.
Leave, peasant, before I make it. Get away from me!
You couldn't have gone far. There!
Hey,
He's there! No, it can't be!
سوف آتي إليك! أيها الجاهل! سوف تموت! رجل ملعون!
لا مني!
eat.
Infidels, you will die here. Get away from me!
Anything at all. Do not...
Who did this? Infidel die!
Stop running! You cannot run!
طريق الضلال
Won't get away from me!
تركت الأمر على ذلك الناس
Kapalı bile yener.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Geber kafir!
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك ثمن خطاياك
Mercy! Show mercy!
She must be up on the roof. Hey! You look familiar.
Don't kill me!
Beni yenemeyecek.
ثمن خطاياك
You want something?
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you can. Praise be Salahadin. He has found
should stop acting like a child.
Stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We
infidel!
We must move back. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God.
That will cost you
Praise
your
be
life!
Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Let go of me!
Make
I've
no
done nothing
mistake.
wrong!
It is our
Weha.
very existence we are
You're
fighting
There's
for.
nowhere to run!
The infidel king would see us all.
I will end your life!
Someone gets
We
hurt.
must resist.
Pathetic!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Show yourself.
Please, sir, do you have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
Coin.
Listen here.
Like what you see? Will this never end?
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salahadin's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Something caught your eye? Come, have a look! Something caught your eye?
I could have been hurt.
You'll find it. Sure. Something caught your eye?
go away.
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. There is no one more generous than
Come no
Abul
further.
Nukud. Every week... Praise be Abul Nukud, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
Get away from me! ارحل من هنا! Your presence annoys me.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Turn back now. Come no further. What a fool!
How dare you!
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I've business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. No celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
You have no business here. Leave. Foolish old man. You follow a false god.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
We are the true children of God.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Turn back now. Come no further.
Oh!
No, you must not trespass here. Hey! Çık ortaya! Hey! Çık ortaya! You are not allowed to be here. Leave. هل تريد قول شيء ما؟ You're a fool! Are you blind? Watch where you're going!
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damascus. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
Leave now! What is that fool doing?
You have no business here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be here. You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
فليسأله أحد لماذا يفعل ذلك. سوف يؤذي نفسه هذا الأحمق.
Kenara çekil.
Leave now.
هل هو يفر من شخص ما؟
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags returned. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
Get away from me! That really hurt!
Your life is
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Sanki yer yarıldı içine girdi.
Die, thief!
Anyone help me!
Wayha.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Infidel, die! I'll let you down!
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek
This won't be too difficult.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
This is an ill omen. Who could have done such a thing?
What happened here?
Go away! Dirty thief! You'll not get away! Guards! Help me!
This isn't right. Suppose I'll have to think of this.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
I've done nothing wrong! Why are you
Tamah
doing this?
How can one expect to defeat them?
أنت تتبع طريق الطغاة.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Did you not see me here?
You won't find battle prices anywhere.
The fires of war burn the land! Thousands of lives!
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins,
No reason to
please.
be out here, old man. For today only.
Stop
I've
this,
decided
please.
to reduce prices
You're
on
hurting
everything.
me!
You will not get away
ولكنك لن تنتصر.
How can one expect to defeat me?
I'll have your head!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
What's happened here?
What happened here? Hey, you will not get away from me!
You You'll never get away! I will catch you!
You will not get away from me! Who did this?
Tama na kataya! أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا! أخطأ أنك تدع
God, protect me! Get him!
Who would do such an awful thing?
How?
Poor soul.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. You shouldn't be here. So we've a murderer nearby.
Who's responsible for this?
Help me! Somebody, please!
Hold a moment, Altair. I have a strange request, but perhaps you'll see fit to assist me. I know you seek the Merchant King's life, but there are others in this city just as cruel. Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat. It's cheap for them to acquire, and they care little for the illness that it causes.
Several children have already died as a result. We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a stop to this?
What do you want?
Thank you, brother. You've saved untold lives. In return for your kindness, I'll give you a bit of information you might find useful. I overheard 2 of the Merchant King's servants this morning. It seems they've left some scaffolding just outside his personal quarters. You could use it to reach him that much quicker.
I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth!
Kenara çekil.
Won't anyone help me?
Down,
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
Oh, no! What happened?
Be wary, friends.
What is it?
Everywhere. Watching. Waiting.
Oh, yeah.
with us always. Be strong, strong like Salah-ad-Din, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. When Richard takes Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salah-ad-Din. Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
What do you want?
They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? To stand in defense of our great civilization.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Die, thief!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
ارحل! انتهى الأمر!
You will die here! I will end your life! That's impossible!
You've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice. May God help
Someone send for help! Another wishes to die?
Have this under control.
This is not some gotten involved, children! Everyone's a madman! He's trying to kill me!
You can apologize for that. Did you not see me here?
That looks painful.
What is he running from?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
There's nothing I do not have. Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything...
What way are you going?
Come, people. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
I have anything anyone could possibly need. Watch yourself.
Leave me alone! Are you blind? Be more careful.
Anything at all. Who wants it? I've got it.
Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry.
Good day, my friend.
Have your hand for that.
Anything I can help you see what I have to offer.
اغرب عن وجهي.
Che me vuoi nei Che me vuoi nei Hey, for your Stop running! You cannot escape!
know of your sacrifice.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Please, I will never get away.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Yes, indeed. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay!
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I have heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Money?
Finest wares in all the land.
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
No,
you don't understand. I have nothing.
Nice spot. Serves him right. Could I interest you in this? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
There's no way out!
To the infidel!
No, you will not get away from me, Freddy boy.
Come back here! Come on, خطاياك! أنت تتبع طريق الضلال! ذلك!
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. I saw what you did.
coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Anything useful at
Would
the
I
other
interest
merchant
you in
stalls?
some of my wares?
That won't
beg of
happen
you.
here.
I beg of you, just a few coins,
Something caught your
please.
eye?
No, please don't
For
leave.
today only.
Just a few
I've decided
coins,
to reduce
please.
my donation. Come, come.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
What happened here? Come on. I've much to sell.
What is it that you want?
Finest wares in all the land.
Oh my.
You should stop that.
Something caught your eye?
Please, can't you spare something?
You there! Yes, you!
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
What will you do? I have everything you'll ever need.
Please, sir, have any money?
You better not cause any trouble.
I need
My
food.
good people, your
I'm
shift
so
comes to an
hungry.
end.
Just a little money I
Anything
could
anyone could
use.
possibly need. Yes, come.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Aleppo, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
I have exactly what you need. Could I interest you in some of my wares?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few
I
coins.
thought I was going to
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away!
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's not...
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Did he just run into that person?
Unbelievable.
Did you not see me here?
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Leave this place. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say
He's going to hurt
this is
himself.
an honor.
When he does, I won't help him.
Fighting for what we believe in.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Already gone. Scared get involved?
Geber kafir!
That was unwise.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter. Yeni hali hazırda kaybettim. Yine boyun eğmek istiyorsun.
Scared get involved?
Don't let him get away! Geçen sefer şanslıydı. Ama bu sefer değil. El durdurun onu! Gel buraya! Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! He's here! You can't escape! Come back here!
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, You heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Pay for your sins!
You must be busy. I understand.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son, Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Is that man thinking?
All right, then. Where are you?
These are dark days indeed.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief!
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Help me! Somebody help me! It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll...
Leave now or I make you. Stop. Qui a osé faire ça? Que s'est-il passé ici? Qui a fait ça? Who saw what happened here? Who saw what happened here? Je connais ton visage. Tu ne m'échapperas pas. Who saw what happened here? Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Oh, no. How awful.
Haltet eure Augen offen. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen. Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Who's done this? Tell me. Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Where's the one responsible for this?
Is that... Oh, no.
Haltet eure Augen offen. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Haltet eure Augen offen. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Filthy assassin!
I will make you! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht siegen! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force! Songez-moi! Tu y tiens! Tu ne peux pas m'échapper!
Please, sir, have any money? But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins.
Why would
What the
anyone
hell
want
is
to
he
do
doing?
that?
Dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Die, thief!
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Die, thief! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please! Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
That hurts! Stop it, please! What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Won't anyone...
Lavego! You can't run forever!
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll...
What happened here?
No!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Tu t'entends.
Die!
to finally meet you.
A few coins, all right.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
He just killed me!
Now, you should know
He's a murderer! Alright, Kina got him. Over here! No! In die Rache Gottes! Der Bär!
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. But
Open your damn eyes! Using. Let's do it again and we'll see who will be laughing.
Oh my God! Come quickly, he just killed Oh my God! Come quickly!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence, that will cost you your life. You want it? Just watch it kill you where you stand.
Another troublemaker.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Is there a reason for his nonsense? Open your damn eyes! Watch it, monk!
You gave me quite the fright. Take yourself from my sight.
Let me go, please.
Die, thief!
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Thief!
Underneath. I've never seen such an irresponsible man.
How about you turn around and go away?
That will cost you your life.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Die,
But
thief!
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you.
How could this have happened?
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. And need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Ah! Ow! No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
On peut pas faire attention, imbécile. Wieder, verstanden?
Trying to kill me.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Help! He's attacking me. Somebody do something. Foolish man, be careful.
This place is restricted. Be gone! Who killed this person? You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
You've come to the right place. That's had a merchant, You'll not find better out.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. Ow! You won't get away with this. Help!
Hey, my friend. Anything I can help you with?
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
I'll have your head!
Oh, this is...
seem a small thing to do today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Where are you?
What the hell is he doing?
Odd. Why would you do that?
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
Many things. Many. Like too many things.
Push them again!
Don't you know you've already got You're right, Big blood is a rubbish!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
There's a murderer loose. To spread the message of our Lord that they turned away.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau
As their savior.
Tu as
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes.
heathen responsible for this?
Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
The murderer! God, help!
This is an ill omen. This is an ill omen.
Leave me alone! You think this amusing? Do it again and we'll see who will be laughing.
This is an ill omen.
Stand firm. Do not give up. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa.
Strange. I've never seen someone do that before.
Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow.
What's he doing?
It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons? William of Montferrat had a vision. Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? William knows. If you would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death.
This place is restricted. Be gone! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Bin dir ab! We'll not responsible for this! Leave this
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourselves to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
What is it that you want?
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue. And then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and burst them from the...
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt him?
You don't understand. More, sir. I need the money.
Never see someone do that before.
Could I interest you
I
in
beg
this,
of
maybe?
you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
More.
You're
not thief.
Praise All the city will know of your sacrifice.
He's an assassin! What? Running! Many things. I've too many things.
Oh, please don't kill me! Help! Help!
What is it that you want?
Help! He's attacking me! Somebody do something!
Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here you'll enjoy.
I will... You're in it, man! What are you doing? Move! He won't get away that easily!
Qu'est-ce que tu veux en dire? J'aurais capté le Seigneur me donner la force! Diable incarné! Je vais libérer ton âme! Je suis une épée du Seigneur!
Dear Lord, what happened? Poor soul.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. Let me go, please.
Help! He wants to kill me!
Bandit! J'aurais ta peau!
I'm far better than you'll ever
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Oh, no. How awful.
Dear Lord, what happened?
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
And so he punishes us.
Make
Sends
room!
hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also
He's gonna hurt
merciful,
himself, and when he
our
does,
past
I will
misdeeds
help.
may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you, repent.
Leave,
Lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside.
Safety and peace,
Now
brother.
they
Although it
retreat
seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but, to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
Once more, just as it was meant to be. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies.
A few coins,
Do
all I
not
ask for.
listen
A
to...
few coins.
Maybe if he'd watched where he was going, that
I
wouldn't
need
have happened.
food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Stay strong, citizens. Remain
69.
fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money,
Be not
I beg
afraid.
of you.
Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies.
No, you don't
Do
understand.
not
I'm
listen to
poor,
their
sir.
lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, he will surely answer. Assassin! Be strong. Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our
Who saw
support,
what happened here?
Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can.
Stop the... An assassin!
What is that man think?
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Und nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Du willst mein! You like what I... You can't run forever!
Don't you know you've already lost football?
Höre den Gott Gottes! Bin die Rache Gottes!
Remain fixed in your belief. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. No, please don't. Ow! Ow!
Hey! I'll have your head! Someone's gonna get hurt.
and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Be strong. Stand firm. Do not give up.
Please,
Without
sir,
our
have any
support,
money?
Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we
coins,
can
all right.
to aid them in their cause.
Coins.
Tend
No, you don't
to your field.
understand. I'm poor.
Pray for those who sacrifice.
Death to the...
coins. All I asked for was a few coins.
You wasn't looking at all.
Please, sir, have any money?
Thank you, Altair. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
Be strong. Stand firm. Do not give up.
See if I'm not right.
Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your fields. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part. We've turned away from God, and so
Please,
he
sir, have any
punishes
money?
us.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
What a fool.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Just a few coins, please!
Stop acting like a child.
Take that! There he is!
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't hurt him.
Ow!
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
You shouldn't be so careless, friend. I'm here to help. You'll not find such a strange man.
He must not be of sound mind. You could have killed me. I'm just an old man.
Oh, my.
I knew you could not accomplish my challenge. You have not finished yet. Go.
What's got him so bad? Is he running from someone?
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
life.
Do I look like a merchant? No. I'd leave if I were you before I really get it. They don't start to
A few coins, all right.
hurt
Oh,
himself,
just a few
and
coins.
when he does, I will help.
No, please, don't leave like
What
this.
a
Just a few
bargain.
coins,
I'm your
please.
man. Come. See anything you like? What's wrong with him? Did you see that?
I've never seen someone do that before.
He's gonna hurt him.
What is that man doing? What a strange man.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Er ist ein toter Mann!
Auf
Den
Feuer!
wir Komm zurück! Verholt ihn! You're a dead man! Du bist He's running into the end!
You should know better. Kicks one guy win.
This is too easy. This shouldn't be too hard. Lass ihn nicht entheilen! Lass ihn nicht entkommen! You're alive! Du wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Höre den Thron! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen?
I ever do to you?
You're not supposed to be... Leave. You have no business here. Leave.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Come back here!
Foolish old man.
You ever see someone do that before?
Don't hurt me, please.
Ah! Stop this, il n'a rien à faire ici.
Never me.
Way hack.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Haltet eure Augen offen! Wird bestimmt wiederkommen!
The Lord shall punish your enemies.
Help! He's going to kill me!
Please don't kill me. No.
I don't want to die!
That hurt. That really hurt.
Help me!
What did I ever do to you?
Tired of never finding anything useful outside the mountains.
Please, sir, have any money?
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the... Be strong. Stand firm. Do not give up.
How dare you! God!
How are you?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Why is he doing that?
Oh, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Could I interest you in any of my wares?
Leave, peasant!
They refuse to accept him as their king. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, king and savior, now stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
You want it? I have it.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored that end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Go away, peasant.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
I'm just an old man.
Fiche le camp.
Leave, peasant. Come no further. You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us Ark, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems.
Can't believe he got away.
But no more. You will train harder and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
We meant no harm by it. We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord.
Of course! By your command! Good, good. Return to your post, filled with a new sense of purpose. Stay strong, stay focused, and we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will join these men. Be sure of it. Dismissed!
It's forbidden for you to be here. Einmal nicht noch einmal entfliehen. What happened here?
möchte nicht noch einmal rebellieren. Wer ist hierfür verantwortlich?
Close the gate!
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Hier, du Narr! Kannst nicht fliegen! Steven! Good guy for that! I'm supposed to be afraid of this! Mein Innergott! Seinem göttlichen Urteil! Wir werden nie rausgeben! In die Rache Gottes! Mein Innergott! Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Verteidiger! Wird deine Strafe nicht entkommen! In die Rache Gottes!
with you. I won't forget this.
Damn it.
Where's the one responsible?
Kill the assassin
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Ah, I don't know.
Einer Verfehler! Haltet ihn auf! Nein, nicht! Stell dich dem Kampf! Da ist er! Gebietet ihm Einhalt!
That's the man! Take him down! He's an assassin! Put him down!
news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? You could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange. But no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salahuddin?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Become one with it. Don't touch.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted attention.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
My presence? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Die, thief!
Turn back now!
What is it that you want? That will cost you your life!
Don't hurt me, please! You spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy!
I'm so hungry. Just a
Erhat,
little money, I
What
beg
happens
you.
when you run
You're
without
hurting
looking?
me!
Ala rislik!
No mercy now!
This is a waste of my time.
I will end your life!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Geber kafir! Infinite! God is on my side! I can't!
best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
There! Someone needs to help.
Gel buraya. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Burada. Bu tarafta. Kaybetmeyin onu. Kovalayın.
Leave this place.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Come back, Altair!
Die, infidel!
Thief! You are good at this!
Now come on the English king and his infidel army, or he'll leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Infidels! You will die here!
Glorious and exalted!
You will not get away from me!
This is a waste of my time. I will end your life.
God curse the one who's done this. A crusade for what?
What are you?
Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Die, infidel!
Take Jaffa.
Infidel!
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Please, you're hurting me. Won't anyone help me? What have I done?
Kime boyun eğmeksin dört? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
If you need me, I'll be here.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
You need something? Make room.
Kenara çekil. Kime boyun eğmek? Gel buraya. Geber kafir!
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala kaybediyorsun.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Enter our house! Geber kafir! Infidel! Stand no chance against me! God is on my side!
Good you came along when you did.
Where are you?
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Where is the one responsible? Pray for your freedom! You've chosen the wrong side! You've chosen the wrong side! Infidel!
You dare get involved? You're done with your mission!
You'll never get away! How in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Thief! You are filth! ارحل على الفور! Die, thief!
Won't anyone help me?
Steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
That's hurting! Stop it, please!
ارحل من هنا! Steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? ارحل! That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please! Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
All right, where are
May
you?
God have mercy.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere! Such a shame. Who did this? Why, you little thief! Die! This isn't right. You die now! May God have mercy on your soul! May God have mercy on your soul!
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Help me, please! That's hurt!
Comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Please! You're hurting me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your
Anyone
hands!
help me! Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. What have
How is he doing? I was wondering when you'd arrive. Come no further. I'll have your head!
ساعدوني يا رجال ساعدوني يا الله يا ربي ساعدوني
Someone do something!
Hırsızlar barajına müstahak.
I've done nothing wrong!
Your life ends now! Infidel! I have no chance against you! God is on my side!
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice.
It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all.
Just a few coins, please.
Be wary, friend.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you can.
Running like that. Don't be so.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end it before it has a chance to begin. That it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed!
How odd. Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Curse him! Curse the
What's wrong
king!
with going to cause trouble?
Army of infidels!
Damn fool must be out of his mind!
What he's trying to accomplish. What's wrong with him?
There is no reason for doing that.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Be gone, pest!
Ne istiyorsun?
Just a few coins, please. Has he lost his mind? No, people, please. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Away with you.
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away from me.
There's something. I'm poor and sick
No
and
reason
hungry.
for doing
Please,
that.
sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Please, I'll have your hand for that!
Please, someone do something.
Would you come along when you did? Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Such a shame.
I wonder what happened here.
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Horrible.
Oh, please don't leave. Just a few coins,
Hey!
please. You don't understand. I have nothing.
These are dark days indeed.
Where is the one responsible?
Before he kills again!
Hello, friend. If you need help, you know where to find me.
In defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all fight for the world.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Who saw what happened here?
Is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to large...
Irresponsible of you.
No! What happened? What happened here? I'll show you. You'll regret. May God have mercy on your soul. Who did this? No! What happened?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg.
He died! You scared to get involved? God is on my side. You must die to repay the favor.
Remain strong in our faith.
Get out here!
murderer loose. Huh? Show yourself!
Oh. Oh.
How could this have There's nothing more insidious than one
Cover!
who turns his
Show yourself!
No!
What happened?
Watch carefully those around you. Those you think you know so well.
Who did
For
this?
none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. Watch carefully those around you.
All right, where are you?
Please, sir, have any money?
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Don't do that again!
He killed someone!
I didn't get it!
Neredesin?
Oh, may God have mercy.
What's this?
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
Curse the one who's done this! Where are you? Damn fool must be out of his mind!
What he's trying to accomplish.
All right, where are you?
Why would he do that?
سوف يبدي نفسه هذا الأحمق.
for this!
Horrible. Turn back now.
God almighty! Oh! Oh, how terrible!
ماذا؟ من الذي فعل هذا؟ أخبرني!
There's a murderer loose.
What happened here?
What happened?
What's this? Who's responsible for this? Who did this?
What happened here?
Where is the one responsible? Who's responsible for this?
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been
Never
ours.
seen someone do that before.
It is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Where is the one responsible for this? Who's done this? Tell me!
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard two scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
What is it that you want? You need to stop the
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majduddin well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Go pester someone else.
نص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Won't anyone help me?
Faster, faster!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice. Oh, look, Mother.
awful thing. Oh, may God have mercy.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God, and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us Praise be Salah-ad-Din. He has come.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
Damned archers! We are to launch an assault against one of Majd-ud-Din's lieutenants. But we cannot do anything until the rooftops have been cleared. And I have no men to spare. Would you be willing to help? Just make sure they do not see you coming, or we will have to begin again.
They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, and he may grant us victory. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salah-ad-Din, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be...
Nereye kayboldun?
All right, where are you? All right, where are you?
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin. Elimizden kurtulduk.
Such a strange man.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
I'm starting to understand why Al-Mualim favors you. I assume you have been sent to deal with Majd-ud-Din, yes? Then it might help you to know that he enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. While doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. It would be the perfect moment for you to strike. Now, I must attend to my men. We have our own targets to deal with.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Easy. Nice ball. Serves him right.
هل تحتاج شيئا؟ And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy. Did he just run into that person?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Mualim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mualim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Make room.
Kaybetmeyin onu.
Out of the way. God is on his side.
How can one expect to defeat me?
كافر ملعون أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا Silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
We do not, never!
Then you wish to take action?
We do! Fight us!
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
Who do you take yourself?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Blood curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Suck your
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning.
Temptress!
Succubus!
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Temptress! Succubus! Oh! She goes by many names, but her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teaching, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched forever stained.
This man speaks lies. I am here today not because I lay down with other men, for I did not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now, offered redemption, she continues to deceive. She rejects salvation. There is only one way to deal with this.
A game of chance condemns me to death? Show me where such a thing is written. It is not sin that corrupts our city, but you!
Slay the infidel, quickly! Kill him! Kill him!
work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Get him! There he is! I'll get you!
should not be fighting.
I will find you! I see him! You will not get away from me!
Well done.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nutjobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look. Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Time to start the program, Desmond.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your energy.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Perfect. The work of a master.
And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
You will die here.
You must be busy. I understand.
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and guards before confronting your assassination.
Open your damn eyes! You calm down. Before you don't do that again. Understand? Oh, watch yourself!
Be more attentive of your surroundings, child. It may save your life.
Please be more careful next time.
I thought I was going to die. Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
Make room!
We must not be of his mind.
Such a strange man.
What's wrong with him?
What's that fool doing?
He should stop acting like a child. We turned away from God, and so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors.
Anyone help
Now wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself? Lieber gehören gehängt!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic. He resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology. For what? For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Je te ferai trancher la main. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main. Gardez l'œil ouvert. Soyez vigilants, il va revenir.
Stop the... Ein Assassine! Es ist ein Assassine hier! Verfluchter Feigling!
Que s'est-il passé ici? Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Que s'est-il passé? Cherchez partout! Ça ne sert à rien. Retournez à vos postes.
seem like you must be disposed of.
What in God's name is he doing? Does he really have a reason?
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Welcome. Find everything you'll ever need.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
You were not allowed to leave here. Leave.
All ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be...
Go away!
Have a look! You won't be disappointed. You want it? I have it!
Leave me alone, for Christ's sake.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Maybe it Many things, like too many things.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Those are stinking, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Anyone could possibly need. You, sir, you look like you need something. Oh, I have it, I'm sure of it.
Much to sell.
You'll find everything here.
You break it, you buy it.
I beg why is he doing that?
Hey, watch it.
Just a few coins, please!
That was expensive, you know. You'll have to pay for that.
Say, my
How
friend,
dare you?
is anything I
That
can
was
help
one
with?
of a kind. Who did this? He must
Why
not
would
be of
anyone want to
sound
do
mind.
Hear ye! Not today only!
Much to sell.
So we've a murderer nearby.
Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here you'll enjoy. Welcome. Everything.
Damn! Heathen! This is where you start!
You'll never get away. That wasn't right. All right, you will all get You should all right. Prepare yourself.
Who killed this person?
Leave, peasant.
Who did this? Show yourself!
Oh, now I'm sure I have something.
All right, then. Where are you?
Is that...
Welcome.
Come see what I need.
What was the reason?
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main. Tu n'as rien à périr.
When you are exposed, throw in soldiers from rooftops.
You want it? I have it.
Coins, all I ask for is a few coins.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I don't have.
Please take it down. Coins, please.
vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Could I trust you?
All ships must now be turned over to the
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
What is that?
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Je sais à quoi tu ressembles.
Mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht fliegen!
Tu me fais perdre mon
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nicht fliegen! Ein Diener Gottes! Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Nicht fliegen! Ich will dir niemals vergeben! Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil!
You'll be dead! How did this happen?
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force de marcher plus loin! Ein Diener Gottes! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Ich will dir niemals vergeben! Höre den Zorn Gottes!
How could this have happened?
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere. But drawing your weapon...
will you stop acting like a fool?
Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike. Must be running something. What a fool.
Be more careful, I beg of you.
What's got into him?
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.